Hello everyone, welcome on in. I'm Ben Sorben. Wonderful weekend stream! Yippee! How's everyone doing? Um, Panda never. Alex, good to see you all. Congrats on getting first Panda. Woo! I was totally ready to start today and I haven't been having problems with absolutely everything. No, 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 no. Also, why's my phone all the way back there? Okay, so as you might know, today we're going to be doing, well, one or two saucy tests. I do have a bit of a list, but, well, as I did pin it, yeah. As I pinned, just if there's any other suggestions for any other tests to do, just leave them in Discord, and yeah. Um, Doing good. Tired after work. Yeah, I did catch you were working a bit this morning. Well, hopefully your night's going well at least. Um, Shitty days. I hate to relax. Oh, tell me about it. I have not been having the best last couple of days, but I'm here to try and relax, which is why I'm sitting here. I do have some drinks prepared, so I will be having that. Um, and I kind of want to do something to chill out a bit rather than just going straight into the nitty gritty of why am I so like I am. Oh god, like I am kind of looking forward to doing tonight. I'm kind of absolutely dreading it for different reasons, but we will see how things go. Hopefully, by the time we get there, I have drunk enough that I don't care. Actually, that is one of the reasons why I did decide in the end to actually tag the stream with this, because going, I could go really off topic later after a couple of drinks and go into a rant about some of these things. So, yeah, just to be safe, that's why we're tagged. I know a lot of people don't tag for these, but I just went, I'm me and I know me. And I don't usually talk about these things, but put a couple of drinks into me, and yeah. Also, I am being really, really risky tonight and going. I'm drinking vodka and energy drinks, so yeah. I don't know what it is about me, but as soon as you stick alcohol and energy drinks together, I just end up drinking too much. So I will be keeping a lid on that because I am allowed to get drunk on stream. I am not allowed to get so hammered I fall asleep. So yeah, drink, share. Honestly, I was thinking about it the other day because I heard part of it the other day. Okay, I got drunk when Sona was a maid. Um, yeah, that was fun. Anyone who wasn't there and doesn't know what talking about, where's one of the pictures of it? There we go. Such a cute little maid. Such a cute little maid. Oh, alcohol, time to mix and shots, shandy. I do love a good shandy. But yeah, that was a hell of a lot of fun. Get rid of soda. That being said, I think my favourite thing out of it that night was chair. He got up and was just like, "Why are you all getting hyped up? It's only the chair." And just like, no, 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 no. The chair is the streamer now. Okay, so what have I missed here? Doing okay at least making money. I mean, yeah. No, not Toma. We have
I
chair.
can't watch this.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. I can make this
Shout
even
out
better.
Toma.
Here, Carolyn.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, you had to do this
I
one? Oh my
mean, they are some good fights.
Hey, yo. Nice quads. Thank you. I've been working on them.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
looking.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Hi, Lark. How are you doing?
My, our stream is so cute.
Okay, you can go again now. Oh god. Um.
She has nice hands. Yes, she does.
Very nice hands. Oh, I'm sad I missed the Handcam stream the other day. Although I did almost immediately after get shown a clip of it, and it was just about, I'm gonna get me pussy out. And I was just like, what? What happened? What did I miss here? Excuse me? I did see the clip for actual context, but that was like literally the clip that I just saw straight afterwards, and I was just like, uh, what? Um, I don't know if I saw your costume, Alex. I don't know. I haven't been looking at things the last couple of days. Oh yeah, I've just found it. You as a witch. Looks good. Oh damn. Basically, nothing happened here Halloween. We didn't even have that many people trick or treating, so it was a nice pussy. Bit funny looking, but overall, 10 out of 10. Would look again. I mean, I did mine the day before because I just went made. Neighborhoods all grown ups and all kids. Yeah, I think that's kind of the problem around ours. Like, was actually talking about it a bit and going, you can sort of tell when the houses around this area were built by the age of the people living in them, and we've kind of moved out of the age that has kids around. um, Other side of the estate, yeah, there had a fair few kids going around, but with it being a bit wet and that, yeah, they weren't travelling too far. Walked out in a fun thing, scared a bunch of kids half to death. I mean, that's half a Halloween, though, isn't it? Never too old to dress up. Exactly. You can never be too old for that. Oh, you're just going to leave the house for that. It doesn't gotta be Halloween. I mean, yeah, you're true. You're right. That's true. Very true, actually. Imagine seeing a giant man walking around with sparkling sledgehammer. Alright, yeah, to be fair, I think that would freak me out if I just randomly walked into that. um, who are you? What are you doing? And why? Huh. Okay, so agenda for tonight. I kind of decided I want to, while I have my first couple of drinks, just give another whole night, um, trying to go through Steel Soul, see how quickly I can do it. I know I can get it down under 2 hours fairly easily. Me on Halloween, I didn't actually do anything Halloween. I little minor crash out, but without getting into that, I mainly just went as a maid the day before. So, um, where is that? Oh, did I never actually posted that in. Ow, ow, ow! Why am I getting pelted? I don't know. Something is pelting me. I have no idea what I was getting pelted for. Oh, there we go. Panda, thanks, congratulations. Congratulations for the resub. You've managed to find the resub button. Time to do this. Yippee! Also, we get to see the dot thing. Also, why you being like that? Seriously, did that break everything? It shouldn't have broke everything. I just see all the pelting and then look across and it's like, oh yeah, the stream's paused at the minute. Brilliant. I don't know if that was just my preview or. Thank you for that, Pat, Alex. Yeah, thank you for. Oh. Now, what were the sharks for? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize I could actually do that. Hmm. Wait, I can't really talk like this. It's gonna look really weird. But your head patter all the time. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Where's the right thing? Hmm. Yes. Come here, you. Come here. You know it works better when the
Someone need a
tracking's
hug.
doing a bit better. Yay! No! Who put the pins in? Oh, great. Oh, great. I mean, I guess I'll make it even worse. Hi, guys. How are you doing today? Good, I hope. Good? That's good. Doo-doo. Oh, God. I forgot I made that the sound clip. Yeah, I think this just sums up the night, doesn't it? Okay, I would need to fix this tracking a little bit. Recenter. Naya hoo, naya ha, naya ha ha, naya he, naya ho, naya ha, naya ha ha. All the toggles. There was the wondering how the tail would work with like the chair. Now that doesn't look too bad. Okay, I wish I could figure out get. Oh god, some of these. Okay, the tail hat I need further forward. I need the tail behind it, and in front of the chair. Oh, that one definitely doesn't work. Now I've got two hats. Um, God, the glasses and the big head are so fucking weird. Actually, where are we at? Uh, there we go. Oh god, what's that gonna scan us? Okay, it wasn't too bad. I wasn't moving too much. Have I eaten today? Yes, I had some roast beef and variety vegetables. So I have actually eaten today because I went, if I don't eat today and I'm sitting here and having a drink or two, everyone's going to be like, go fucking eat. So I thought I will actually get ahead of it. I will do that today. You know, actually, the wine moment actually is fitting to do. Oh yeah. Also, I don't think anyone will actually use it, but I did put on discount for gifted subs today because apparently I've got 7 of them to use by the end of the year, and I'd never used one. So I figured, why not just stick one on for today? If it gets used, it gets used. If it doesn't, well, it's going to sit there and not get used anyway, so why not just use it? So anyway, what's everyone been up to? Everyone have a good Halloween? Any good parties? Any... Actually, that being said, how many of you actually really want to go out? Let's clarify. If someone redeems hydrate, that doesn't mean a dehydrate and drink, it means water. I do have some water here. Worked, came home, now relaxing, something to. Honestly, that is not a bad day. You work as you go work, then you can relax and do what you want. Can't gift subs to never yet. Um, yeah, I don't know how long that is now. Oh, actually, I never even thought about it. We're on to Sharks now. I was just looking at the subscriber badges, and yeah, we're into 9 months, so we're into Sharks. The babies have all been born. Fuck you, Panda. If you do so, I'll draw you pregnant. I love how that is the go-to threat now. Wait. So never if I get to do something like that, you can draw me pregnant. Hmm? Hmm? Look, I'm just here and staring out of it. Yeah, there's a few things that go on occasionally, and sometimes it is just better to sit back and watch what happens. Mary. Hmm. I mean, to be fair, given enough time, I will probably end up just doing it to myself because I'll just be like, fuck it. It's about time I got prego out. Which, in isolation, is such a weird statement to make. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to find Hollow Knight and where we at? Put you over there. I think you over there. Yeah, I'm not going to be try hard on this. I just wanted a game to play to sort of like chill and get into the stream. Maybe have a few of the drinks. You know what? I think I might actually leave the music on for once. Because I don't know about yous, but I really vibe with Nightcore. Um, right. Game sounds. Where you at? Actually, no. Not game sounds. Go into the game, turn off the music. Turn sounds down. They're just not much. Aren't you gonna check the anime makes me come song into your playlist? Honestly, I should. Um, the playlist I've currently got isn't particularly a playlist. Technically, there was 3 things in the playlist, but it's 3 hour-long lists of Nightcore. So this basically comes because I was checking through some old hard drives, and I basically found these, and I was just like, "Oh hell yeah!" I haven't listened to these in like at least a decade. So, coincidentally, judging by the shortcut I found there, last time I played League of Legends, about a decade ago. I hope I start this on New Soul. I mean, not on a New Soul, on Steel Soul, but I'm not gonna stop it now. And the thing with this is, I can't remember exactly the routing I was using, so this probably may not be the quickest. Can lurk and enjoy. Okay, Alex. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, it's Spike, bitch. Hey, where is it? Here. I will be trying to get a lot of these geo deposits early on, mainly because I need 600 by the time I get Mantis claws. Actually, before I get Mantis claws. Mainly because when I get down there, I want to go for fragile strength straight away. Because I'm playing to not die here, it doesn't actually matter if I have fragile strength, because downside is it breaks if you die. I never intend to die. How well it will go today, because, I'm having a couple of drinks as well. Also, that is going to really bug me. If I said the chat window is just one message off the bottom of the window, so it's always moving, but it's moving and I just can't read the most recent chat, which is really, really, really annoying. But I'll wait until I get up here. Once I'm up here, I can basically, play the game and reposition. Okay, can you jump down? Good. Do that. Okay. That's a little bit better. Actually, how did both chat windows end up like that? I'm looking at, like, the Stream Manager one, but also OBS, and both are exactly the same. No way, a bench? Probably one of the most useless things in the game. I mean, they're kind of useful later on because I will use them for warping around. Okay, so I don't need to go down the left here because I never go to the grub guy anymore. I used to because it was a good way to get a couple of JO at a certain point, but I don't tend to need them now. Okay. The only reason I'm fighting any of these is just for the odd couple of jail. I will actually go that way because I know there's 15. Yeah, there's a geo deposit here. Ah, damn it. Not quite. Okay. Got them ones. So now we go over to the right. We're aiming for I can't remember what the boss is called. But the one that drops City Crest. I could use the shortcut to avoid the fight, but I'm not going to do that because I want the money. I knew you were going to hit us, but made more sense to just go for the kill and take the hit, because I have to wait for the doors to open anyway, so. Oop. Didn't expect you to be so close. You know, it is so much quicker to... Damn it. Mistimed it. Well, so much quicker to do these when you actually know where you're going. Okay. Um. Right. Where are we at? Just you guys. I would love to get you, but can't. So straight through here. Do I go down? Yes, I want to go down. Generally, you wouldn't go down at this point. I'm going down for the grandmother because, well, if I can get it. It's more about getting the money early on. Oops. I'm doing so bad and I'm only just starting. I mean, like I'm saying, I'm doing so bad, but nothing here is actually wasting time, particularly. Odd couple of seconds because I could have finished the fight a couple of hits earlier. Well, not hits earlier because I was still doing damage. It was just that if I got the hits in before it started to bounce up, I will unlock Sly for the village. I should have actually went up to the station first. Now that I think about it, because I could have used the bench there and use the bench teleport to go back and avoid this walk, but oh well. Okay, so if I unlock this stag station, because I will be using this one a couple of times, mainly, well, I'll be using this one quite a bit actually. It gets me down to the Charm Lady, whatever her name is. It also gets me to Crystal Peak. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so why are we at this time? Not a great setup. Sometimes you can jump over them. I don't think I could have there. Now these ones I will just jump over. They're on the floor. And when I come there, they all get killed. I always think he's going to attack me quicker than he does. Four, five, six, seven, eight. I could actually do this quick if I jumped up and followed him in the air, but I am not good at doing that, so I just don't. Yeah, I thought you might hit me on that one. Okay, okay. Don't actually care too much about having a little bit of damage there. Things, it's the one where he dies. Yep. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. City Crest, and main reason I fought him because you can break out of that arena as soon as you start the fight. I do need to fight him for the City Crest. But more than anything, the money. Because I could work around things, but... Okay. I need to learn the skips. You don't actually need to get this. Do 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 do. I do like Vengeful Spirit. Probably the only piece of magic I realistically use that much. Also, if you hear me like absolutely mashing buttons here, it's because I'm just like, come on, get through. Get rid of one of them. Now, most of these I am just going to completely ignore. I mean, get the odd bit of money, then fine, but more than anything, I just want to be through this area quickly. Yeah. I want to be on the edge of that platform, but now this one can, yeah, can just fly up there. 1, 2. Give me a guy, please. Don't particularly care. I got it. Wait, I thought it was. Okay. I don't know why I'm healing there's a bench. Literally, I'd already thought I don't care about getting hit here because there's a bench here and I'm going to heal. So. And then I've got to heal anyway, like an absolute idiot. Because I want to use the bench to equip that, whichever one that is. Can't remember what it's called. Increase the amount of soul I get. Okay, now that I've got that, because without using this... I didn't mean to press up on that. Without using the skip, Vengeful Spirit is needed to get to the next area. During this area, though, I do want to top out my soul. Just so when I come up to the next one of them, I already have full soul. So that's good. Because now that I've got full soul, as soon as he opens up, I can go 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, that's that one done easy enough. About here. Okay, I'm never sure with that jump. I always misjudge it and jump a little short. Oh, God. Hey. Yeah, you. Ow. Which I'm going to get me health back here because I do know I need. Well, I will want soul for the next bit. Not this bit. Hi, Hornet. Unfortunately, you can't get there without having a dash. Good news. He'll just let you straight up there. That is, I think that is the only skip I actually use in because it's the only one I know. Okay, where am I at? 490. Okay, getting there, getting there. I think I've got, is it one bench to open? So I think I'll be on my I-600. One bench to open, one station to open. Wait, the station's after that, isn't it? No, wait, station's before. I don't know how much Queen Station needs, though. Sometimes like that, you will see me just back off for a second. It's literally because it is quick to just stand back and then do it. Ew, you're not supposed to do that to me. There we go. Okay, I need to get my soul up because I want to fight another 2 of them. Because that'll get me, I can't remember how many GO, but it's a fair few. So during the course of this room, could probably do it just running past and idly hitting some, but yeah, because I'm already full on it, so. Right, if I remember this right, fall down this hole. Ooh. There we go. Easy. But yeah, I get the amount from fighting them plus 3 Geo nodes, so that is well worth it. I believe I'm going to the right hand side now. Yeah. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Hornet. Ooh, okay. You caught me out a bit there. Not the move I was expecting it to do. Oh, you went up. You're not supposed to go up the wall on me. Fine, I will actually do some healing. Oh, hey. Fine. Honestly, I have got so bad at this fight now. I've been doing the end a lot more than this fight. I got quite good at it because I was doing a lot of practice on the start of the round, but not so much anymore. Taking way too many hits. Oh, I'd never started a timer for this. Like, I could check at the bench, but it's going to be a while before I'm at the bench. Oh, yeah, I've got to move to... I hate that you've got to move to the right-hand side. Okay, so where are we at? I can check at Queens. Queens is the first place, I think. Yeah, Queen's going to be the first bench I come across. Hey. In night. I can't remember if this is the way I like going or not. There's 2 routes from here, and I can never remember which one. I think it's this one, but... Actually, technically it's 3 routes. Hey, that's the way you're supposed to go up and find Hornet. Do 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 do. Okay, it's the next room to go down. Oh yeah, the one with the shooty things. Actually, I am going to get this Geo node mainly because I know I need 600. Is it 700? I need plus however much it costs for queens. And I am starting to get up to that point, so. Seriously, I jumped down onto it and then just like straight off. I swear, clumsy fingers are going to be the worst thing here. And now we go down through fog to Queens, which is just basically dodge jellyfish. You don't really have to kill anything here, it's just killing anything in the way. Generally, not killing the big ones because you can't be asked to deal with the explosions. And fix the bank. Hi, Quirrell. Okay, how much is this? 120. I might be at about the right level. Because I know it's 600 plus something. Actually, I did say I'm going to check times here. "21 minutes. 21 minutes, Queen Station, defeating Hornet. Not too bad." Straight across? Yeah. No, it's straight across that one. Only reason I killed the one at the bottom is I've had trouble occasionally with him, so like when I've come back down hitting me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to turn. I've got my sound effects turned up on my end for the other stuff, and that is ridiculously loud for them sound effects. It was only the explosion though. Everything else has been fine with the in-game, but the explosion there was just like. I need to go up here because I need to fight the double mushrooms. Whatever they're called. I know they have a name. They're a boss. I think 690 is going to be enough for what I need. If it doesn't, it's going to be so fucking close and it's going to annoy me. Oh, yes, I've got the boss fight. That's fine. I'll have enough. Right. Charm notch. Always nice. Always need charm notches. Well, not really. I think in total in this run, I won 6 charm notches. Yeah, it is 6. So that is only 3 extra over the base. Please let me have remembered this right. How much is this? 86. Okay, that was a touch more than I thought it was. Ding! Thank you for the hydrate. 2 seconds. I will just find my water. Thank you. Okay. Fragile strength. I will take the extra soul off and put fragile strength on. 50% extra damage is massive. Especially since I'm going to do kind of what you shouldn't be doing on a speed run and fighting mantis lords. It's down here. Oh, not the area I thought it was. I don't have increased range. I just wanted one hit on him to get the health back. And I'm being a bit more hesitant now because the not the room I thought it was, so I'm kind of, yeah, go across that. I don't think I need that. What me need like 15 geo in a little bit. Okay, it's this one. Oh, and it was on the right hand side of the screen there, but gonna completely ignore her. Can't follow her yet, so. Honestly, I completely missed her there first time I played through this. She was supposed to be like the, oh yeah, come follow me to the city. There is actually a skip that goes around there. If you use the explosive to the pogo one, you can skip up that way. These I'm all just going to skip past because no point in fighting them. I mean, yes, if I need the money, but I don't need the money, so you know. Oops. I know there's escape here too, but I don't know it, so I'm not going to try and do it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nah, you need multiple of them, I think. Yeah, if you have multiple of them there, you can keep going and going higher and higher. And that way you don't need to actually walk all the way around. But I don't know the setup for that, so that would probably actually take me longer than just walking. God, I know this song so well. So, so long. Yeah. Okay, that opens up the big door at the bottom of the room. So now I can go down to the mantis swords. Watch me absolutely mess up the mantis sword fight. It is one of the easiest fights to me because it's very rhythmic, but I swear every time I'm just like, oh yeah, easy fight, I'll do this. It's this like, nope. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's actually gonna throw me. Um, not actually having these sounds for the fight because as soon as the fight started, I just realized how much I actually do actions based on the sounds. You're not dead yet. There we go. Hey, jump around the outside. Middle? Middle. Oh, come on. Can you not do that? Continue. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Them constantly going on the sides, I'm getting greedier. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Easy. Honestly, I shouldn't have been getting hit at the end there so much, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just have fights like that. Also, it doesn't help that I'm not like exactly 100% concentration on it right now. Moonlight shadow. Sounds away like a moonlight shadow. Money, 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 money. And that's one other part of my build. Mark Pride. Hey, where are we going? Do I want to go up from here? Yes, because there's the mark or a seal or something like that in this room above me. Rick, did not mean to do that. Well, okay, was it on your journal? Okay, I will actually be making a short detour here, mainly because I want to open up a shortcut for later, which is here specifically. Oops. Okay, I didn't need to come this way. It's only a caterpillar. Oh well, didn't waste too much time. I should probably just hit that just in case I need some extra later, but oh well. It was mainly just run around to pick up them geo I was thinking, but okay, you were in the way. Of course you were. Right, now I've hit that switch, grab this geo. That just means because later on there's you can go through to do I think it's Queen's Garden to get to the end of Deepness. But since I've already fought Mantis Lords and I know the route a lot better, it just makes more sense for me to go from Queen's Station and through this way. Which opening up that shortcut just makes the hell of a lot faster. Dun, 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 dun. Keep triggering this bridge, and I can't think of a single time I've actually walked across this bridge. Because if I want to be the other side of this bridge, I would go to Queen Station. If I want to be this side of the bridge, I would go to C Storerooms. Oop. Not allowed to try and do that and force me to get hit. Down, rooftops. Hey, Quill. Fancy seeing you here. I mean, he's literally everywhere. Now that I think about it. Okay, go get a nail upgrade. Think the first nail upgrade is 800, so I should be fine. If it's 1,200, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, it's only 250. Okay, so I've already got the first nail upgrade and strength charm. So yeah, I've got a fair bit of damage. Yeah, them bigger ones for in here are already 2 hits. Well, not bigger, but bigger than some of the others. But that also counts for these flying ones. Yeah, it was easier to just take a hit off that one. Over this way. I'm going up to grab whatever that is. Wellness seal. Okay. Soulmaster. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Um, while I'm here, do I go down there? Yes. Okay, so I can get 200 plus. What was that? 350, so 1,550 from these. That's not a bad amount of geo. I'm trying to think how much I actually need. You know what? By the time I do the next fight, I oh wait. No, I want to be down this level. I keep doing that, trying to go one level too high on that. It's easier to just kill you. But yeah, I need 1,800 to get the lantern, and I need a couple of hundred, maybe 3 for. I need 1 notch upgrade, and I need a long nail. Oh, I do want to hit that just in case. Not that it really makes a difference because I'm playing Steel Soul, so the main reason I would want to come back is because I've died, and yeah, dying is bad. Actually, no, not that way. This way. Got a gauntlet to do. Don't care. I can kill you. I will take one hit if I can kill them. Okay, that way is blocked off. Oh yeah, I need to do in here. Not taking the hit takes so much more time. Okay, fuck you going high in the room. That's why I'm saying fuck you to it, because it makes it basically impossible to hit them at that point. Okay, I will go for the soul just for safety. Next mini boss. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. This one I will kill if it gets in the way, mainly. If it doesn't get in the way, I can just get past it. And it is so much easier and quicker to just get past it. This next room, it will depend. I will kill one of them most likely. This one. The other ones depend. Yeah, they seem like good spawns. Open the doorway and then go into the room. Oops. Didn't see you there. Should have known, but okay. I am gonna pee real quick. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Um, whole 30 seconds. I know, I know. Unfortunately, it does take me time. Okay, you're really going for the balls this time. Yay, welcome back. Yeah, yeah. As I said, I was just going to pee. I mean, I wasn't joking, I was trying to be as quick as possible. Wait, you stayed there? Oh, that actually confused me. Money. Come on. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to not pee until after I defeated this and got to the next station, but I need my desolate dive. Where you going here? Oh, don't care. Really don't care. Just wanted to get enough damage done on him before he did the next attack phase, because then he would become invulnerable for about the next 20 seconds. So even taking damage doing that, I ended up better off. Okay, so that's Desolate Dive down. Where am I heading now? Crystal Peak. So I need to go to Sly by the Lantern, Celerica. I have no idea what she's called. It's another one I've never bothered learning the name for. Charm Woman. And what do I need? 1,800 plus. Okay, so I've easily got enough Charm Woman and Sly. I ended up in a bad place because I missed one of the attacks. Hey, so what? 3,000. Yeah, I think I've easily got enough. I need 1,800 plus. I think it's a couple of hundred. It might be 120 for the first notch and 200 odd for the long nail. I don't need to buy that bench. I used to buy that bench, but not actually needed. Especially when doing it zero deaths run. No, 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 no. You know, I just thought this is going to sound absolutely hilarious on the VOD because I disabled the audio tracks. Okay, simple key. That will, when we get to that point, allow me access to the sewers. Okay, you're going like that? Fine. It's just me sitting and singing to myself. Do, 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 do. Okay, I can heal now and grab this Wonders Journal. Yeah, fine. It's still a bit of money. I didn't account for opening this up, but I think we have enough. Yeah. I think 1,000's going to be enough to do everything that I need. I don't want to go to Dirtmouth. Although I do want to go to Dirtmouth. I'll just do Dirtmouth. I do have Sly open, so I can just get the lantern now. There is some stuff in here that probably need to. Okay, this is the thing. I do need to get like so many extra charms so I can get the next notch unlock. The problem is I haven't figured out how many I need to buy versus how many I find or can easily find. So, okay, rest on the bench. That is very important because I'm going to go down and I'm going to say Charm Lady. So Charm Lady's on here. I need to remember I've got Desolate Dive now if I need it. But what we do have is Charm Lady. Hey, Seraphina, how's it going? Okay, what do I need? I need the Charm Notch. That is very important. And then I need Long Nail. Okay, so it was 420 between the two. That's fine. I was a bit over, but I basically got that from selling the collectibles. Okay, so what time we at? We're heading to Crystal Peak at 49 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I needed something chill before going to doing all the sussy tests, so I'm sitting around, I'm having a couple of drinks, and playing Hollow Knight because naturally playing Steel Soul is one of the most chill things you can do. Um, God, how was Baldur's Gate? I'm sure you were playing that. I was looking at just very all over the place. Okay, so I've got Long Nail. Not gonna lie, the last time I did this, I completely forgot to put Long Nail on at this point, and it was the most annoying thing doing Crystal Peak without Long Nail. It was good. Nice. Honestly, that is on my list of games to play at some point. It's just, games cost money, Plus, I need to stop playing this and actually start playing Silksong. So, yeah. That being said, I am quite enjoying just playing through this and seeing how quickly I can get it. So, where are we at? Here. Okay. I know, I know. Fine, I will heal up. Mainly because I don't actually plan to go to a bench anytime soon. I want to not use the bench in here, so when I do use a save quit, I go back to Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, nice. 25% off isn't too bad on it. Yeah, I definitely will be getting it, something like that. Oh, yeah, don't care. Quicker to get down that way. Okay, I thought you were going to come round the corner. Seriously? You're going to hit. Oh, I have been so close to getting hit by like five of them. But yeah, to be honest, a lot of games are kind of pricey. Um, Honestly, I'm only playing this because someone bought it for me, and I am very grateful for that because I have put way too many hours into this game. Should I have hit that guy and got some soul? Probably. It's not a cheap hobby. No, it is not. I think the one thing I am very lucky in is I have a Steam library that I haven't played a lot of the games. And to be honest, I don't actually mind going back and replaying stuff, so there's a hell of a lot of times I just, oh, fuck off. I just been like, you know what, I'm going to play this game again. I haven't played it on stream, so you build up a bit of soul off them. Denied. Yes, I thought there was a soul thing here. Good. Right, that is that round done. And now I can get across here and get Crystal Hot. Um, One thing is, no, yeah, you sometimes get games. Yeah, um, it is nice and definitely not. Definitely really appreciate it. Although you're not getting a triple A unless you get way bigger. True, true. And that being said, all you really need is someone who really likes a certain game. Because I know someone who's basically bought everyone Peak. I, at one point in time, was buying everyone Neo Automata. But you just need one person who really likes the game. Do, 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 do. I hate these. I I should have been through that. I was just a bit too slow. Okay, I was 100% too slow that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm not going to come back this way, so that's fine. Kill you, hit that. Um, okay. Oh, you might from your community. I mean, it's no way getting a dev key for. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dev key, no. That being said, I have seen some like odd dev keys where of people who claim they got them for not much bigger. Also, why? Hello? Okay. I managed to tab out of the game using the controller. Interesting. Wasn't even pressing any of the keyboard buttons. Don't think I've ever managed it with controller. I'm not going over there because I don't need the upgraded dive. I think I could use Crystal Heart there, but hello, dreamers. Got a few indie games by just putting in a request on came out. To be honest, yeah, I can say it. Like, I know there's a fair few who do that, and honestly, I wouldn't mind trying some out like that. But you know, it's one of them things where it's in between whether or not you prefer to find them organically or I was pissing about too much. Okay, stop pissing about. Actually, do this because it takes time. Speaking of, okay, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna. That was literally me putting the control down and catching the dash button. And why is the music stopped? When I tabbed out, did I press the music? That is possible. I literally don't want to fall off towards these end ones because I'm like, you're going to put me back to the start, aren't you? Okay. Oh, music is back? No, that was in game music. Um, Indie devs tend to be more likely to accept small crates. Thing is, you're probably going to find the organic ones come in after you. Yeah, oh no, I meant my organic ones, just like games that show up because it's probably something I would play. And yes, I did manage to pause the music by the looks of this. There we go. And why did I talk to you? Collect 100 essence. I will never collect you 100 essence. I can tell you that now. You've already got. Well, I think it's current. Why dare you open this? I already had a save next to it. Oh no, it would take me to waking up there. Um, you know what? Actually, I am going to put this to the bench now. So I just save there. Mainly while I think about what I'm doing. Um, so was Isma. I think so was Isma would be my next point to call. But yeah, by organic I mean just finding ones because I always feel like I'm always going to find more games that like I would actually prefer to play if I just look at games that I would prefer to play. That doesn't make much sense. Well, it makes kind of sense, but not the sense I was trying for. But yeah, sea storerooms to sewers to dung defender to Isma's tier, then down to fight. I can't remember the name of it. It's whatever the non-dream version of Lost Ken is. Oh yeah, I've got to do the gauntlet. Never done this yet. Oh crap! You're not supposed to appear on the floor. Exactly, they are out of control. I don't have pale yet, so there's no point in going to the nailsmith. Oh, haven't opened the door yet. I will leave that for now. I was thinking I would go in there and check what I've got to sell, but I've got nothing to sell. Maybe a Wanderer's Journal. And I've got nothing I need to buy, so. Why didn't I just walk past that? Like, dash over it? Go in, request stuff you've seen, and if it looks interesting. Yeah, yeah. So if you end up doing that much, like, honestly, I know very little about that, to be honest, because just really hasn't crossed my radar as of yet to even consider doing it. You've had a few. All right. Um. Oh God. Where are you going to come out? Here. Come on with your balls. Where are you coming? Here. Okay. Okay. Too fair. You shouldn't have hit me there, but you know, it is what it is. Come on, get out of your hole. I know you're nearly dead, so okay, I am getting too greedy. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Defender's Crest. Open up this door. Let me down here because there's the King's Idol. That's worth like 800 or something. So open up you. Open up this shortcut. I don't want to go along this shortcut, but I do want to open up. Oh God, a different shortcut. Mainly when I go for the Dreamer on this side of the city. I don't ever want to have to go to King Station and down that way. Okay, I've got the saw back. So I want to open this door so I can go from C storerooms easily. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going to Ismas, so I need to fall back down here, go back into the sewers. Yeah, back into the sewers. Then down across for Isma. Then I want to fall out into that shaft and go down to fight for the wings. I somehow don't think I'm beating the 2 hours to complete the game that I'm aiming for here, but you know, some of the areas like that, if I just remembered I had Crystal Dash earlier on, I would do so much better. Okay, you know what? Yeah. There's this whole thing called acid that don't have another thing called Isma's tear. That is what I'm going for. Okay, crystals. Crystals means crystal dash. Da, da, da. Okay, I thought I had a bit more of a gap there, but guess not. Honestly, that gauntlet sometimes gives me so much trouble. That was so easy. I think sometimes you do just need the not really thinking about it part. Which turns out having a couple of drinks in you might actually help with. Okay. Frick you. I heard Lumi say it before, but a lot of the design of like enemies and stuff, they have put them because they know you're going to do a certain thing. Like they knew I was going to do a crystal dash across there, and like, you know what would screw them up? putting one enemy right at the end of that. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep thinking it's the next room, not this room. But no, I could have got away with doing that in the next room, not in this room, though. I mean, I am actually going to drop down and hit the next room, mainly because I can get some soul back, and then I completely messed up and slide on the wall. Okay, now I can go into the. It's not difficult part to get the pillow. It's just you can lose a lot of health very quick if you're not careful because of these things, whatever they're called. As long as you keep relatively close to them, they're fine because they don't do the spits. But if they start spitting at you and doing the other stuff, that's when you start having problems. This area is also quite bad because there's two of them. Generally, you're just better off going all out and attacking one. Come on. There we go. Just wanted that dead. Yeah, I'm playing on Steel Soul here, so if I die, like, that's it. So, explosions, I've definitely got to watch out for. And that should get me up to full. Good. Trigger the explosion, back away. Do, do, do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Okay. Um, whatever this fight's called. Let's get some wings. Oh, frick you. Okay, it's that side you're on. Yeah, skip the bench. Don't think we need it. Down the hall, through here. No. How badly do I fuck this pod up? Because, yeah. Sometimes. Well, I was going to say sometimes I do this really well, sometimes do this really badly, but almost every time I forget about the spikes there. Oh, okay, okay. That one, I almost always take hit on because you can do it very safely, but I almost never do. Same with this one. I do try and stuff if I think one's going to hit me in that corner, but. Or hit me if I get knocked out of that corner. Oh, little ghosties. I do like the little ghosts. I dare you open that. It doesn't actually matter. If I die in the fight, I'm dead. Okay, broken vessel, that's what it. Oh, is that all you've got, broken vessel? Jeez. Think after I get back to the stag station, I'm going to use this as a chance to grab a drink though, because I've been out for a little while and I do want a kind of refresher. It seems like a good point now that I've got all of the main movement abilities. Okay. Our 15 minutes for all the movement abilities, not too bad. I'm relatively happy with that. I'll stick that on. What on earth was that typing there? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go grab a drink and pee and all of the good stuff. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm here, I'm here. Sorry, oh god. I'm not gonna get into what it was, but I was getting told updates on something. Let's just say something bad happened, and I was getting told what the news reports on it have been so far. No, 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 it's nothing like personal. It's something that happened elsewhere, and God, let's just say it was not good. It was not good at all. So, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it because it's not the sort of thing I want to talk about on stream, but shit. All I can say is fuck that person. But no, I woke up and my mum was going, "Oh, did you see there was some updates to it?" And yeah, I thought I'd stand around and listen to that for a minute. Um, right, so where did I get to? Okay, I did Monarch Wings, didn't I? Um, so I've got the watches to do. Okay, I do need to go to the city and do um the nail upgrade. Do I have the money? I could. I might go do deepness first, or do I? How much do I need for the next nail upgrade? Well, if I got 1,000, I should have enough for the nail upgrade, right? I think it's 1,200 for the second nail upgrade. Oh, 800. Where am I getting the 1,200 from? Yeah, thank you for that, buds. Um, I am, uh, I am really glad I am not directly affected by it because, geez, uh, fine, I'll hydrate. You get to listen to me suck on this sippy bottle. Actually, you probably can't hear that because of the noise cancellation. Where's the noise cancellation at? That one. Turn them off for a second. I've got a water bottle here, but the thing is, whenever you try and drink out of it, it's just like every time. You can't drink out of it without it making that noise. Luckily, the noise cancellation does catch it most of the time, but yeah. Okay, so do I go to storerooms and do the nail? Will that make going through deepness fast enough to account for the time that it takes to go and do that? Maybe. I'm already at storerooms. It doesn't take too long to go down to the nail guy. The other option is I go whichever the other way is. Was the other way? I can't think what the other way is right now. Oh, I go and potentially end this run. Mm, you know what? I am going to just do it that way. Yeah, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to get the nail upgrade. Then I'm going to go to the Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights are one of two things that end these runs. It's either the Watcher Knights or it's Hollow Knight. If I end it now, so be it. I was planning to basically do this for so long, then do the tests, then um, possibly come back and play this again. But oh yeah, I've got the 800 from there. Ooh, I might have enough to get my last notch. Ooh, I could possibly get the last notch. Okay, I know it's gonna waste a bit of time, but recalibrate, please. Thank you. Like I'm literally looking at the center of the screen and it's looking off to the corner, and I'm just like, dun, 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 dun. 1, 2. Am I better off going along the floor? Yes. Get to work then. Yeah, if I'm going watch a night, I'm better off going along the floor. Yeah. I wasn't meant to be on the wall to do that, but well, okay. Oh, frick. Shut up, Hornet. I'm going across here too early. I usually go across here a little bit later, so don't have Hornet talking. They should play on the old version because there was a way you could skip this by hitting up under that door there and triggering the. Oh, okay. Uh, Triggering the switch on the other side of the door, which just opens all the doors up. Yeah, you used to be able to hit that from underneath, but you would need to turn the patch of the game back. Damn it. I do not know how this fight is going to go because even on the best of days, this is not a good fight for me. Like, I can do the fight quite well, but doing the fight at this point in the game with two nail upgrades and no mask upgrades is kind of shit. Okay. Oh, Rick. Uh, I got into like the worst situation there. Oh, fuck. Oh no. You know what I was saying about this will probably be the end of it? Honestly, I should have lost so long before then, but oh well. Well, I guess that's it for the Hollow Knight section of the stream. At least for now. Like I said, I'll probably be back and doing Hollow Knight. But that'll be in a little bit because now, um, that game, just chatting, close enough. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just finding things here. Oh God. Okay, so far, rice beauty test, BDSM test, and a lot of different or megaverse tests. So that's gonna be fun. Um, I am gonna make sure I've got all this set up and working properly. I hope so. Donate YouTube. I might as well just get into them, shouldn't I? Caution, this is not a bucket list. Completion of all items on this test will likely result in death. Um, okay. Well, I forgot to change how I set this up. So, there you go. Just move that out the way because that was blocking my view of the screen. Hi, Nada. How are you doing? Having a good day? Thank you, Nada. Thank you, 4 months. Woo! Oh, God. Um, yeah, what time to come in? Um, um, I might have been putting this off for a couple of hours. Um, oh, God. I guess there's no better thing to do than just get out the way, right? Oh, oh, oh. Let's see how this is looking on stream. Just zooming in a ton. Yeah, things all look. That's a bit bad. Oh god, it depends how much I'm going to actually talk through these a bit. Um, okay, but yeah, I guess just get out the way. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I've got a marker down for this. Yes, 30. Okay, number one, ever held hands romantically? What? Premarital handholding in my community? Uh, yes, quite a few times, quite a few different people for varying reasons, but yeah, no way. Unprotected handholding. I've been on a date. Surprisingly, not actually that many, like actual dates. Like I have been a lot of things that like sort of dates, kind of did, but not many dates. Um, just haven't. I can get a bit bigger here. You held hands romantically? No, no, say it ain't so. Um, yeah, you haven't actually been on that many dates, like traditional dates. Okay, been on the a few like go to the movies, go to a cafe sort of thing, but not like that many. Been in a relationship. Um, well, to be fair, I haven't talked about this much, but like real relationships, one, and it's been quite a while. So yeah, um, dance without leaving room for Jesus. I mean, I mean, is it really dancing if you're leaving like a person amount a different distance between you? Like, come on. How can you dance with someone and still if you got that much distance away from someone, are you actually dancing with that person or just dancing in the vicinity of that person? Just saying. So yeah. Whoa, scandalous. It's that non-family member. Oh, there's so many people. Like I don't mean that in like a romantic sexual way. I just mean so many people. Okay, didn't help that I lived with someone who did like the whole kissing as a greeting thing. So yeah. Oh my god, what? You kissed someone? No, no, no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. No. Oh wait, I should have that one. No, no. Say it ain't so. Yeah. Also, I need to change what key that's on because I did put it on numpad 9 and then went, oh, that's page up. um, not the best key for it to be on. Kiss non-family member on the lips. Yes. You know, that has actually been a while since I've kissed someone like that. But I'm thinking the last time that I actually did kiss someone was actually a guy, and absolutely not romantic at all. Because we're at this party, and everyone was getting a little bit too drunk, and there was two girls there who were doing a whole like, oh, let's start kissing each other and like, look how hot we are, sort of thing. They made a comment about it, and I basically went, well, we can play that game. I grabbed the guy next to me that, like, I knew, but I wouldn't say we were that close, and it was just like, started kissing him, and it was just like, two can play that game. If you want to be like, sure, look at this kissing. um, ah, that was fun. To be fair, like it wasn't completely random. Like I knew he would be 100% for it. It was just like it was just so random. It wasn't planned. It wasn't anything like that. It was just a very drunken like. Well, if you're gonna kiss, fuck it, I'm kissing it. Uh, French kissed, yes. French kissed in public, yes. Along the same lines. Um, Kissed on the neck. Well, I mean, yeah, a little bit of like, kissing around, bit of like playing about and that. Why not? It's always good, and honestly, it feels so good. I'm not sure if I would 100%, but I would probably actually rate it higher than kissing on the mouth. I don't know, just feels better. Dun, 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 dun. Kissed horizontally. I mean, what's that mean? Yeah, like you turn sideways and kiss? Like one person is standing up and one person's going to the side and just like cross kiss? No, I am 100% going that it means lying down kiss. And yeah, given or received a hickey. Let's just say hickeys can be hard to hide at times. um, yes, given and received quite a few. And this is where I start to feel uncomfortable. Gonna go. Have fun. That's okay, never. Um, do you want me to give you a poke later when I'm done doing these? Um, but yeah, eh, maybe, maybe a few. Might have been a few given and received hickeys. Okay. Kissed or being kissed on the breast? I mean, I guess both. I mean, definitely done the kissing. I mean, not sure if I would call these like too much breast at the moment, but you know, definitely have been kissed. Kiss someone below the belt. Um, no comment. Oh god. Okay, I'm not going to go into too much detail because despite putting sexual tags on, I don't know how much detail I can get into, but kissing up the inner thigh is definitely good foreplay. Just saying. It's someone from more than 2 hours consecutively. I mean, basically. I mean, young love and all that, and It's one of them things where you just can't keep your hands off each other. And yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's not much to say about that other than just, hey, you just can't do it. Played a game involving stripping. I mean, literally any game that says stripping in the name. I might have played more than one, and always fun. Always fun. I mean, I guess there's times where it wouldn't be fun, but when everyone wants to be there and everyone wants to do it. That being said, I think every time I've really done a game like that, it's been with one individual. And it's basically because we both want to see the other one naked. Just how it is. Um, Seen or being seen by another person in sensual context. I mean, yes. Well, a whole being seen by definitely have seen people in that context. So yeah, I'm not going to explain, but yes. What's there to explain? um, it just a yes. Going with the above. Yeah. Um, I mean, what can you even say about that other than just like, yes, I have watched videos before and done things. I always laugh at this one and going, um, masturbated while someone else was in the room. Like, I assume you were also including like a partner or something like that, because it's a very vaguely worded question. So I would say yes. Like, what would be the problem with that if everyone is consensual? So, yeah. Not going to get into these stories, but I do know there's one person who's done that just like randomly and going, they did get caught and that did not go well for them. That is going way back, and I only vaguely know that person, so God knows what they're actually doing now. I've been caught, oh no. Um, yes, I will not elaborate in that one. But yeah. Of a weapon an inanimate object? Yes, because toys exist for a reason. Have you ever seen or read pornographic material? Hmm. Yes. I mean, anyone who's been on the not safe for work side probably knows that I've, well, I'll probably pause a few. Um, Massaged or being massaged, essentially. Both. That's an easy one. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed. Yes. I mean, horny teenagers just like that, rubbing against each other. To be fair, I will say a lot of mine are basically from them years. It was basically when I was 18, 19, which pretty much was when I had this relationship that I talked about before. What's this? It's the rice purity test. Um, yeah, it's basically how pure are you? Where's the link to it? I have done this before, but it's the first time I've ever done it on stream. I've done it like when other people have done it and shared the score, which I will leave everyone in a little bit of suspense about what my score is going to be. But let's just say, yeah. Mm, it, it, it might be a little bit low. It's basically a score out of 100 for how pure you are. Um, undressed, undressed, or being undressed by a member preferred sex. Um, well, I guess both. So and also both. So yes, I mean again, when you're that much into each other at the time, sometimes you're just like that, and you just need them clothes off. Showered with, yes, because we were kind of sweaty at the time and kind of needed a shower. Fondled or had your butt cheeks fondled? Yes. And breasts and genitals. They're all easy ones. Hands go everywhere, like literally. There's so many fun places to put hands, and yeah, not enough time. You just want to put them somewhere, and had or given blue balls. I'm gonna say back then, given, probably more recently. No, back then had, more recently given, because okay, have had a bad habit of like starting to flirt with people and then just like falling asleep. So yeah, I've probably given a few times. I love the phrasing of some of these questions. Had an orgasm due to someone else's manipulation. So in other words, they were touching you. Um, yes. Sent in sexually explicit text or instant message. Yes, including photographs. Like, to be honest, I would definitely say there was a big time, and like this going more into current me now, where I wasn't ready to come out, but I kind of wanted some validation for it, and I kind of leaned quite heavily into flirting with people online. So, yes. Also over video chat. Yes. Very rarely on that one, but it has happened time to time. Probably done almost everything here. Okay, I'll give you a little spoiler. There's only 18 things on this list that I didn't check off. I don't think it's changed, but we'll find out going through. Um, cheated on a significant other during a relationship? Hell no. There you go. You've got one that I haven't actually done. Okay, I am not going to dwell on this one a little bit more, but there is two very specific circumstances that is why I'm just like hell no. One of them has to do with relationship I was in, and one has to do with the family members. So, fuck that. And fuck anyone who does that. And purchase contraceptives, yes. That's just good and safe. That is. Why is that on the purity thing? Okay, of course it's on the purity thing because it's one of them things like, well, you wouldn't need to if you weren't doing it. No. No matter how pure you are, do that. Yeah, no, they do that. Everyone being with you was Polly and accepting that was kind of part of the deal. To be fair, absolutely no problem with that. Like, okay, kind of skipping ahead to later because one of the other things I've got to do tonight is the BDSM test, which did talk a lot more about kinks, and one of that is about sharing and stuff like that. And I'm completely of the same opinion of it. Like, absolutely fine. However, everyone in it being consensual is like a main thing. So, good on you. These two should just be one question. Give oral sex, receive oral sex. You should not be doing one without the other. It should be basically like gave, no, received, and then never gave back. You're not pure if you received and you never gave. So, yeah. I mean, of course, I've got both of them. I mean, if you've done the above ones, ingested, I would hope so. Otherwise, your partner's not having the best of times, but I mean, it is ingested, so you might have been a quitter and spit. Use sex toy with partner. Yes. I mean, toys are there to just make things more interesting. Spent the night with, yes, of course, because why not? Being walked in on, yes. Um, well, let's just say at the time I still lived at home, she still lived at home, so yeah, it happened. Kicked the roommate out. Okay, the debate on this one comes down to how much of a roommate it is because kicked a flatmate out of a common area to do, yes. Kicked an actual roommate out, no, because I've never had anyone live in the same room. So, like, that's always been a maybe. Don't see the point in doing that, like, what's supposed to do for you other than upset your partner. Exactly. Um, so, yeah, I keep putting that one down because it's maybe it depends on the interpretation a bit more than anything. Ingested alcohol in a non. You've already tasted it, might as well at that point. Exactly. Go all the way. But yeah, ingested alcohol in a non religious context. Can I claim this stream is religious? We are here to pray for my soul. And this is why I'm currently drinking alcohol. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Played a drinking game. Yes, because drinking games are fun. You should never play a drinking game with a rugby team in university, though. Just talking from experience there. Ah, I will be back in 2 seconds. I really need to pee. Only bad thing about doing this with a really tiny bladder. Oh, hey, this one. Don't want to shame. Skull was not a good one. I mean, mine can't drink in the US, so I'm not the worst. I think I'm not far off the worst score I know. I think the worst one score I know is 16. Yeah, I think that's the worst one. Ever been drunk? I'm working on it. Ever faked sobriety to parents or teachers? Yes. Um, just a little bit. It did not work very well because most of the times I was absolutely hammered. Be a memory loss due to alcohol. Um, okay, I'm gonna overshare a touch here. There has been one time where I drank so much that I don't remember basically the entire night. And I know that it was a night, and I know that quite a bit happened that night because I got told about it in the morning. I won't go into too much. By the point that you think that's a good idea, it's usually too late. Yeah, really is. Um, but yeah, at least once. Uh, Tobacco. Yes, I've smoked. Yes, I've smoked weed. Yes, I've used something stronger than um weed. Um, well, I'll just go through them. Occasionally, not anymore. Definitely not anymore. Like, very different if you ask me this like 15 years ago, but nowadays, nah, I just don't. Um, Used methamphetamine, crack cocaine, PCP, horse trunks, or ketamine, or heroin. Yes, mainly one of them. Um, ket mainly be wasn't actually using it directly. It was more that we just knew that other stuff had been cut with it, and we still. So yes, all of the above except. Yeah, I suppose if you're putting crack cocaine, like I haven't used methamphetamine. Oh, hold on. um, yeah, PCP will fuck you up. It's a dissociative hallucinogen. But yeah, definitely. Um, okay, where we at? Being sent to the office of the principal, dean, or for this one? Yes, multiple times. But the one that actually sticks into my mind is he'd been keeping a joke notebook of like a lot of the in humor because at the time there was like little bits of internet stuff and little bits of, but most of it was done offline. And we just had a book that was filled with like all sorts of the in jokes and stuff like that. And it had got left behind in one of the classrooms. And we got took to the principal's office, and he sat there and was with a straight face reading out half the jokes about like different people, teachers, stuff like that. And the two of us were sitting there with trying to keep a straight face, but it was so fucking hilarious because both our faces you could literally see were like, I just want to stop, burst out laughing at because you're saying the funniest shit to us. Uh, so yeah, on that, laughing during that meeting is one of the reasons got suspended. I still haven't managed to shift this cough. Um, Crystal Warner's got dioxin tablets, which is dioxin methamphetamine. Ah, right, yeah. About 21, honestly. Yeah. I keep saying, I think if you've been in a relationship, you probably hit 40, 50 of these. And then everything beyond that is whatever. Urinated in public. I mean, depends how public you're talking about, but definitely because I have pissed in the woods. Gun skinny different. I mean, why not? You're out in the middle of nowhere. No one's gonna walk in on you. Why wouldn't you? Gone streaking. Same thing. Dioxin's used the last line drug for ADHD when nothing else works, because those go around the black market too. Yeah, I always find ADHD meds weird once it's like everyone else, it's just like um why can't I think of the word? I want to say accelerant, but it's not accelerant, but yeah. Um but just levels of people with ADHD. Why can't I think of the word? God, my mind. Ooh. It's funny because I can think of ridiculously long, complicated words for things, and I'm just like, I don't know the meaning of you. But when I actually know the meaning of something and I'm trying to look for the word, it's the opposite. Just doesn't work. You ever seen a stripper? Yes. Just yes. I mean, I've seen someone stripping. No. Yeah, you give it to most people and start acting like they have ADHD and say, exactly. It's so weird because, like, generally you think medications, if you give it to a person that doesn't have it, it's going to go the opposite way and not cause them to act that way. And it does being the stripper count as saying the stripper. I mean, I guess you could look in a mirror and just be like, yeah, I've seen one. What they look like? Me? Had had the police called on you? Which time? Okay, some were for stupid reasons, some were for probably like half decent reasons. um, Going with stupid reasons. There is too many teenagers hanging out in the park at the moment. Yes. Okay, this going way back into the day where they actually had community police officers. Like it was an assigned police officer for the community, and yeah, the community police officer came out and was just like, "So what have you been up to?" We've just been sitting around here. Well, we got a call about the amount of years hanging out here, and you're up to no good. Yeah, well, we've just been sitting here. Yeah, I kind of figured that. So yeah, definitely some of them not really good uses of place time. Over time, yeah, possibly. Um, Run form, yes. I say the new to check our bottles of open stuff. Um, to be fair, they would 100% just like if we had anything like that. Just does anyone here seem too drunk? Right. If you're too drunk, you're getting a lift home. If everyone else is fine, the bottle's getting poured down the drain. So it wasn't too bad. Everyone's just pissed because they turned up and took the booze. But run from them, yeah, occasionally. Okay, there was that. Okay, a few times. Um, let's just say, small city I'm in, I basically know every little back alley and stuff like that because I used to go around on a BMX and knowing which little place you could go down that was really hard to actually follow you because they couldn't chase you on foot and it was very hard to get cars anywhere near to. Kind of handy. UK cops generally pretty chill. They are. To be honest, um I uh, let's just say I used to work a few events where we worked alongside them, and I'm 90% sure that some of them that I saw the night before I'd be working with the next day. And it was just like a mutual agreement of you didn't see me last night, I didn't see you last night. Because I'm 90% sure we both recognised each other, and it was just a yeah, but I didn't catch you then, so. And I didn't run from you then, so it's fine. Um, then again, in the UK, isn't ton they can do legally. They can go after the stores for selling it and such, but the actual consumption isn't a crime. Well, yeah, that is true. Which, fine, the fuck for. We don't have any of them stupid things with us. That's like, oh, well, yeah, you're gonna get a thing for trying to drink underage, and nah. Glad we don't have that. In fact, to be honest, most things like that are kind of like that here. It's like, unless it's like actually bad and affecting other people. That being said, can't be much said like that recent years because a lot of the small scale policing has gone to shit. Mainly because there's enough people to actually deal with anything. That's a whole different topic. Um, right. I am going to skip over this a little bit because I am not going to get into full details of exactly why. Let's just say, at some point in time, for some reason, they might have thought I had some drugs. So there's 61, 62, 63, 64. I'm not going to go into too much detail of that because A, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say on here, and B, I don't want to. But let's just say the thought I had something I didn't have what they thought I had, so yep. I got out of it with a minor caution for possession. Well, I've got convicted down as a technical convicted because a caution is considered a conviction that's automatically ended. I can't remember the exact terminology, but it is considered a convicted, spent. That's it. Convicted, but automatically spent. So yeah, it's down as a yes, just now. If only I'd eaten them 5 pills the day before. Okay, I am going to go completely off topic here and go. I did get some very good advice from the place saying I was probably getting ripped off from whoever I was buying my weed from because, according to them, the amount that I bought the day before was half the amount that I said it was. It had absolutely nothing to do with I'd smoked half of it before then. They didn't think I'd smoked that much and just thought I was getting ripped off and gave me some nice advice and me dealer was ripping me off. That was a fun one. To be fair, it's like everyone, all the place in that were pretty chill actually. Um, convicted felony. Fe- Fennelly? What the fuck am I trying to say? Well, they aren't exactly a thing here, but I wouldn't say anything of that level. What they were looking at, and that was why they were investigating me, that would have been on that level. But no. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to go and admit to something like that. But no, never been convicted of anything like that. um, I mean, who hasn't committed a minor act of vandalism? You've defaced something even slightly, that's vandalism. You've done it. Yeah, that's what I was pretty much going with Crown Court and going, yeah. No, I'm not going to say on stream what they came after me for because let's just say it was a bit high and a bit ridiculous. But so I don't want that exactly tied to me, but let's just say it definitely would have been in that range. Um, okay. Oh, back on sex. That's sexual intercourse. Yes. More than 3 times one night. Yes. I mean, you spend the night with someone, there's a decent chance of that happening. 69. 69? 69? Yes. More than 10 times. Yes. But this is what I say about a lot of these, if you've been in long time relationships, then or more petitions. Petitions? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, these two. A stranger you've met within 24 hours or in a motor vehicle. Neither of these I have done, but these are always like, if I wanted to challenge someone and be like, no, 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 I can get my score lower than yours. This is one that I could probably easily do, like a pair of them. So, like, if I ever need to get my score lower in a like quickly, like I was, uh, I've joked to Spooky about this because she was saying hers was lower than mine. I was just like, I can beat yours. I'll just do these two. Oh, you've been totally involved in things. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I was involved with anything, but if I was, yeah, to be fair, like, I have no problem with saying that I definitely ran with a different crowd about 15 years ago, and yeah, there was just a couple of things where I'm going to check something real quick. Um, just go on here, go on there, go on. Yeah, yeah, learn more. Do, 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 do. Um, discussion or de- depiction of even legal drugs or misuse of prescription drugs, sharing experiences with cocaine, non-prescribed use of stimulants or psychedelics. Sweet. I was just doing a double check there, and I have got I've got the string tag for like drugs and shit, so I can actually talk about this. Forest Party, while very high on LSD, was fun as fuck. Yeah, I was just doing a quick look there because I knew definitely I could talk about like tobacco, alcohol, cannabis. I didn't know if I could talk about psychedelics, but apparently I can talk about being high on psychedelics. So, sweet. Also, mushrooms. Used to go mushroom picking before college. It was so good. Weirdly, actually did know one person who was actual uh, semi-professional at identifying mushrooms. which was kind of handy. Also, kind of helped that they planted spores, so they kind of knew what to expect in that area. So, may have knowledge of how certain substances are made and grow them in the cupboard in Iceland and Netherlands. Fair enough. Yeah, that is definitely a good reason to live there. Or one good reason to live there, at least. So what I got down to? Outdoors, yes. I will say there is a very nice secluded area. In public, depends what your class is public, but yes. Again, semi secluded area, not many people going there, but still public. Not belonging to bed, not belonging to pub. I mean, wouldn't a hotel count in that? A hotel would be a very easy one for a lot of people to hit that one. Well, you or your partner's parents were in the same home. Yes. This is one that I've always been in between on. It's just the phrasing of it. Had sexual intercourse with an unparticipating third party in the same room and going, if you're in the middle of it and someone walks in, are you still doing it? Does it not count if you stop after? If the person leaves and you continue, does it then count? That's always been a in between one for me and going, does it though? Ex work friend had a client who played a significant sum to watch. I mean, some people just like her. Honestly, I would not be entirely against just watching for the hell of it. Um, Completely unrelated, but yes. Join the Mile High Club. No. You've barely been on a plane, never mind done anything on one. I think the only time I can think about being on a plane is going to Canada and I slept the entire way and the entire way back. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did go to Croatia, but I think I slept the entire way there. So, I'm back. I think I just sleep on planes. Look, she's home 2 plus, 800 and night in a very hand. I mean, yeah, €800 and night fancy hotel. I mean, shit, give me 200 and I'm down. Um, Participate in a booty call with partner whom you are not in a relationship with. I am not getting into that one, but yes. That one I can't really talk much about. Well, yes. Travelled 100 more miles for the primary purpose of sex. No, I haven't travelled 100 or more miles for pretty much anything. 3 year age difference, yes. With a virgin, I mean, we both were at the time, so yes. Without condom, yes. I mean, probably very inadvisable, but yeah. Um, had an STI test due to suspicion. No, had an STI. Don't think so, at least. Had a threesome? Unfortunately not. Literally had an online partner who lived in the US that you went to visit, so that's it. Honestly, I possibly would have actually done that if it wasn't for the fact that it's so hard for me to go to the US. Going back to earlier questions, yeah, caution for drug things. Basically, a no in US, not eligible for the. I'm not eligible for the visa waiver, so like you said, it wasn't as fucked earlier, but it would. I would still need to go through the entire visa process rather than the visa waiver process, which, meh, I'm not doing all that shit. Um. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately no threesome. Unfortunately no orgy. Two more. No, I have never had two people within 24 hours. I haven't had with five or more. Yeah, no conviction thing helped you there. Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at it before and it's just like not worth the effort. Being photographed or filmed during sex by yourself or others. Yeah. By yours for us and yeah. It was kinda hot. Had period sex. Yes. Had anal sex. Yes. Had a pregnancy scare. Had a pregnancy scare. Yes. Impregnated or been impregnated. I mean, anyone's willing to try and impregnate me, but we just have to keep trying, you know? Um, paid. You know, I just had to actually think there to make sure I hadn't been paid for anything, but I don't think so. um, committed voyeurism, incest, bestiality. No, no, no. No way. My score's 18. Actually, where are we at? I can't remember what me button to take screenshot is. No, I have one. I just don't want to press one of the shortcuts up for like other shit. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I was taking a screenshot of it. Okay. US is bad for anything drug related, sure. Might be a little difficult buying some novel surgery. I mean, they couldn't afford if it existed. Yeah, ah, yeah, you're right. Kind of in the same space as that. Um, okay, I think I'm going to refresh my drink and then the BDSM test. I should probably pin that, shouldn't I? There it goes. Oh god, where's the link for it? I've got a thing fucking here with all the links. There we go. Doesn't help to have like literally a tiny bladder. Hey, I will be back in a few minutes and then we'll do the uh, other sussy. Well, I was saying, or the sussier test, but no. Then we're getting on to the um, Omegaverse test. So, yeah. And we're getting on to the kinky test. Okay, I will be right back. God, I swear it takes me forever to do anything right now. Jeez. Hey, yours anything like mine? Interesting. Oh, you've done this one. Um, I've done it before a few times, and it's always interesting. Let's just say I've got why is yours so green a couple of times. Again, first time I'm actually going through it on stream, so okay. I've got notifications there. Okay, you resent it. Mwah, mwah. Where are we at? Where are we at? Can I have that link, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, take it. Don't want to go through a sign on this. No, 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 no. Maximum accuracy. Furthermore, definitely furthermore. The reason I'm laughing at this is the reason Auto Mode has caught that is because it thinks it's bullying. Apparently, slut is bullying. Baby might be a little slut. Wow. There's a reason I'm tagged DJing. Yeah. I am gonna flick through quite a few of these and not explain too well because I'm not going into everything, but yeah. Like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. Yeah. Like receiving pain during sex, BDSM, and seeing the results of it. Marks, bruises, makeup invitees, etc. afterwards. I'm fairly into that, so yeah. Her making sexual decisions for my partners gives me control. Like, to be fair, I do always say I am fairly switched, so yeah. Don't mind a little playful resistance. In the end, I'll win anyway. I'm, I once said 100%, but no, I'm dropping down to 80 because it's like, I like brat play. I am 100% a brat. And I do like when other people are a brat, but like I kind of like the player where like the person's being a brat and you're trying to fight and the brat wins. So I'm like, okay. Do you want them to submit or do you want it to be like playfully forced? 100%. Oh, yeah, I want to be overpowered. Being physically overpowered is one of the most liberating sexual feelings. Yes, yes, yes. Would like to have sex with multiple people. It's a little bit of fancy of mine, so yeah. Enjoy when people watch me naked or having sex. Yes. I mean, yeah. I like to be watched. Ideally, I would command my partner and they'd be like puppet, no matter what talent do. I mean, to be fair, if that's the role I'm taking, then yes. Don't I like making decisions for my partner to make them for me? I mean, I am very indecisive at the best of times, so yeah, kinda. Oh my god. I can't bother to find it at the moment, but there's like a meme that I saw on that which was basically um autistic people aren't submissive. It's just that dominants say exactly what they want, which is very good for autistic people. And I was just like, you know, you're kind of right there. Love make my partners do really disgusting things purely for my own pleasure. Nah, I mean, depends how it is. I mean, fair. Yeah, yeah, it's just like I can't disagree with that. That yeah, that just actually makes sense. Actually, what was the one I was laughing at the other day? Like that's an easy one for me to find because I did share it somewhere. Oh yeah, it was this one. Yeah, save that desktop so I can actually share it on there. Not what I was looking for, but yeah, this was me the other day. Yippee! No, this was the one I was actually looking for. Trans girls, Roman 410, being dominated by goth girls. I think all up under this was just like, please, please, um, please. Oh goddamn! I just realised I was literally doing the like finger point, please, while I was saying it. You can't say that because modeling that. The picture was already there, just doing the please. So that worked. Exactly. The don't know what it is, but into golf girls. So yeah, but yeah, I kind of like that. One of the people I was modding for was doing. They were being forced to dress as a maid, so I was just like, I will dress as a maid because I've done that a couple of times. Um, Wouldn't try anything once, even if I think don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Physically restricting my partner during sex with claws, attributes, ropes, chains, it's arousing. Yes. Actually, I am going to go on to another side note here and going, the person I was talking about modding for, I literally got the mod job because I threatened to tie them up in rope. Um, well, not just tie them up in rope, but later do was it this one? Let's see. Okay, stop the music for a second.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you come in. Bet you're wondering why we're here today. Mod application. Bet you're wondering how it would be like to have me on your team. Well, I maintain a clean working environment. I'm always willing to help out with research for the channel, and I would never, never do anything sus on stream. So, how I would be as the mod? Well, as you know, I always go around taking the best clips, recording your best comments, following you everywhere, whether you like it or not. So, in conclusion, if you selected me as a mod, I would only use my mod powers for good, and I do come with the required mail address pre-equipped. But who are we kidding? We both know you're not going to pick me. You already have one mod that's cooler than you. You can't have them all be. Okay, I think that's it for today. Let's look for someone to raid out into. Oh, there's this cute little dog VTuber. Okay, I'll send you to them. Bye, guys!
uh, game, you know how that really makes me feel. I hear all your comments, and you really want me. Oh my god, you want me to unleash my inner dog Sona. You just want me to.
Yeah. So the backstory with that was um, he did do paper applications and I did put one in, but I said from the start that I will. I'm running a secondary application. I will send it to you once the applications are done. And as soon as he closed the applications, I was like, right, I'm sending you the other. At the time, I never done VTubing. I wasn't a streamer. I was just like, fuck it, I'm making that. Yeah, that came up the other day because it was like, why does everyone know you and Rob? And I was just like, well, it might be because I threatened um, to follow them and tie them up. Yes, the pile of rope and handcuffs is mine. Um, yeah. So that was my video application, and that's why I'm now a mod for them. And actually, I'm now a mod for them and quite a few other people because of that. Ah, okay. So where did I get to with these? I've literally got a drawer here. Uh, okay, the first things that came out of there were a ring and a ball gag. So, It has the rest of the stuff in there too. I should have shown the other video there. Um, there's another video I've got that basically has the live reaction included, but also, of course, has some of my comments sewn in with it. Which it was, I'm just thinking of one at the end of it that's basically, that was the toilet spot. What? Because I was being good. I took all the toys out of the photo. It was just rope and handcuffs. Um, those two. Yep. You need to keep it all on hand. Thanks, why is that? Sorry, I'm just looking inside my room and going, why is that hanging out there? There, doesn't matter. Um, I like sending nude or sexual pictures of myself to others. No, I like to be totally helpless in my partner's disposal, physically unable. Yeah, I mean, it goes with the rope. Like, I 100% know I'm gonna get rope bunny on this because I always get rope bunny. Varying amounts, usually somewhere between 90 and 100. So, yeah. I like rope, okay? Saving Kale, being spoiled, some of them. Honestly, I do love that song. Like, that has to go high up for me. Um, I don't have a thing for large age differences. Like, I'll put it on. Just, I don't mind them, but like, I have a thing for no. When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant. It gives me more pleasure. Honestly, yes, because I go both ways with it. Um, I enjoy playing or acting like an animal, a pet animal. Mm, yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, I'd probably be more of a puppy than. Then again, I am very cat. So, I don't know. You couldn't work me as much as a pony though, so probably not a pony. Giving care, spoiling my partners, one of the things. Honestly, I love doing that, so that is not even in the kink side, that's just in a like relationship side. I love doing that, so being treated with little or no respect during sex BDSM aroused me. Yes, because it's just one of the things. Like, yeah, to be fair, we can do the lovey dovey outside. Sex side? Yeah. Treat me however you want. And as long as we're both for it, then yeah, it's all good. There's no reason why sex should happen in private space, isolated from the outside world. Honestly, 100% agree. Like, as long as everyone around there is like consenting to it, why not? Like, is one of them things like, would you do it in front of non-consenting people? No. But as long as everyone in that environment is 100% consenting for it, why? Why wouldn't you? Exactly. Everyone's consenting, then yeah, there's no problem in any of it. Often put up, fight in bed, but that doesn't mean I want to win. Yes, I know I'm a brat. I mean, maybe I just want you to dominate me a little bit, you know? God damn. I have just noticed how much I actually just sit around and shake my head around when I'm like, me, 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 me. But still, doesn't change. I don't want to win that fight, usually. Find the romantic aspect in relationship much more important. Honestly, yes. Like, sex and kinks are good, but I want the romance just, if not more, as much. Do I have a master and mistress? No. For the low price of 10 subs, you could. No, no. I am joking. I am joking. Don't evil lords the given too easy to risk making dumb food. I mean, true. Like, I definitely go both ways with it. Like, I definitely go more so, but give me a chance and, you know. I'd like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training, subscribe physical positions and rituals. Honestly, I would love to try it. I would say how long I would last, but I would love to try it, at least for a little bit. My ultimate goal is life place my partner, and there's hardly anything. To be fair, like this is getting that question is not really kink for me, but it's just kind of how I am. It's a yes, but it's not a kink thing. It's just a I would. Just say if they stop letting me get away with too much, it can happen. Yeah. Um, yeah, I've got to kind of agree with that because a routine with that would never make me completely happy. I'd always want to be trying something different, and there comes the problem. How many new things can you try? Only so many things. Assuming I was single, I would like to join an existing couples or polygroups relationship for sexual or emotional purposes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit explicit here and say, like, I have definitely had the fancy about a couple of basically adopting me as their thing. I am not going to elaborate, but I have definitely had that fancy, so. Being physically restricted but during sex is around. Yes. Enjoy feeling by prey hunted by predator. Honestly, yeah. Like, again, as long as it's completely consensual, then yeah. All for I don't have any sort of specific fetish or non-standard sexual turn on. No. Being part of a group of slaves that serves one master mistress sounds like a life that would really suit me. Honestly, I'm gonna put slightly yes. I would love the dynamic of that. So, would like to be completely tied up during sex. Yes. Enjoy being kept as a pet. In a cage, eating out of the bowl, being pet caressed. I mean, I'm not sure about eating out of the bowl, but the rest of it. A lot of those, so many things. Exactly. Hey, this one, like, I'm in between them because I love seeing the theme in my partner's eyes when they know I'm going to inflict pain on them. Because, no, it's not P you want to say. P is like almost don't want it. Like, I love seeing the. Eh, I don't know. I don't know how to call it. Like, the fakeish fear that, like, it's not quite fear, but it's not anticipation. It's the reputation. I don't know, but that's how I'm cut. Apprehension, yeah, something along them lines, and like I'm going to put yes somewhere along them because I'm interpreting it that way because if you're both into it, it's not going to be fair. Like fear isn't a consensual thing; it's actual afraid. Especially if, like me, try most things once. Exactly. I like to be degraded, humiliated by my partners sometimes. Yes. No, I don't like age play. Nothing but a 24/7 sex life. I mean, again, I would love to do it for a little bit. So I'm not going to say no to that because, I mean, I don't do much with my days anyway, so why not do that and have a little fun? Okay, I'll turn that down a bit because that sounds kind of bad. No, that's it. Little or no respect during. Honestly, I will go with yes, because that's what you're doing during it, and yeah, gonna be a fun thing to do. It's gonna be a fun thing to do for both of you, so. Mm, okay, I really need to pee. Sorry, small bladder. Sorry. Um, oh my god. This is the perils of having a small bladder and staying drink. Um, I don't get two. Being forced into submission rather than submitting spontaneously. 100%, I'm a brat. I like it when my partner is completely tied up during sex. Yes, I like any sort of rope. I tie myself up, I tie other people up, I tie. Everyone gets tied. As long as someone can still move, it's all good. Um, I have plenty of sexual fantasies I would like to try out. More than most of my kinky peers. I mean, yes. I can't think of most people who want to try more things than me, so even the things people I think they're sort of at that level keep going, oh wait, you're like this. um so yeah. I find it adorable when my partner acts or dresses childlike. No. I could be sexually submissive. I could be sexually submissive now and sexually dominate another time. Yes, I can definitely switch. I'm willing to pay for porn if it really suits my sexual interest. Okay, this is a weird one because I'm like, no, because I don't want to pay for it, but yes, if it's really into something I like. So, I think it goes more towards a yes, but that could be no because I just don't want to pay for it. Could with partner having sex with other people? Yes, but we did have this whole discussion before about it. Basically, it's basically a consent thing. If everyone's done with it, everyone says that's okay. That's how the relationship is. That is completely fine. I mean, I didn't. Okay, I'm very briefly going to go through Shahir. Um, I've had one real relationship. She cheated on me. My dad cheated on my mum. So yeah, anything that's like cheating side, I'm like 100% against. Anything that's consensual, I am. Yeah, I'm hateful. Yeah, there you go. I've talked about that now. um, in an ideal relationship, my partner would see me as a mere object for them. I exist only when they're horny or need my soul. I mean, you would love the dynamic of that. Yeah, it's weird when come to think about it. So I wouldn't actually mind that. Same, probably, but the rules we follow break those and it's problem. Exactly. That's kind of how I am with it. It's just like you want it to be like that, sure. We can discuss it and there's rules. They ones like this make my partner suffer from my pleasure. It's one of the best things in life. Like I'm gonna say that's a high, but again, it's everyone consenting. Everyone kind of wants this because I'm not gonna get into a relationship with someone and be like that with someone who doesn't want that. I would do that with someone, but it's not a oh, I need to do this to someone to make me feel good. It's we both want this. Yeah, it isn't going to be a safer thing. Exactly. Anything like that's going to be like open and well, you're just going to be truthful for everyone and say how it is. Um, living with groups lives owned by me and seven me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because who's not gonna say yes to a load of people worshipping them? Okay, actually, I'm gonna knock that up slightly. What I want is a harem of girls to bring me guys. I don't need the girls to serve me. I just need a harem of girls to bring me guys. And in both poly and intermediate and communication is vital. Yeah, yeah. Like definitely more BDSM side, but yeah, poly side I can see that too. So yeah, both of them is gonna be okay. Did I disconnect that or I did disconnect that? I was trying to work out why the music stopped. I disconnected the headset. It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk and necessary part of discovering what works and what doesn't. Exactly. It's trying. But also, poly comes in, the more people you have involved, the more important it is that everyone's open for each other. I can, I can only imagine. I am not in a long-term relationship. I can say that one for a fact. I have plenty of sexual fantasies that, at the very least, will be unethical, technically. I mean, I guess there's a lot of things that you could say would be unethical, so like nothing legal in that, but unethical, yeah. Like to provide my partner with explicit slave training, train them. Yeah, why not? Sneers like these tend to go for more extreme answers rather than middle answers. Kinda. Not really. I do go across the board, but a lot of these have been kind of yes and no's. Um, I would kind of like to keep partner as a pet. I would say the more risk that someone could start harboring resentment or something the other members of the podcast need to know about so we can resolve that. Yeah, true, true. And now I'm just jealous because I wish I had them problems. Um, if I could not fulfill all of my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to save people to fill the gaps. Like, these would be very dependent, but I would say yes, depending on a lot of factors, like some of the things we've been talking here. Polygon with zero partners right now, so. Okay. Well, I don't know. I just assume because you being as cute as you are, I assumed you might have a few. I'm sorry. I'm, I kind of got ahead of myself and just assumed you were. Which is ever less than preferable. Um, my partner having multiple partners, why not? Monogamous sounds like, honestly, depending on how things are, I wouldn't mind that. I'm not gonna growl for you. I might meow. Meow. In an ideal relationship, I should have no hard limits. My life should belong to my partner, and they should decide what's good for me. I mean, depends. I'm not gonna apologize for thinking that you did because that was just like, you're cute, you probably do. Sorry, not sorry. I'll go a long way to make my appearance much more. I will do that to much so many people's and mm, I really shouldn't, but I do. If, if part of my sexual desires are not fulfilled by my partner, I would want to see other people fulfill the gaps. See above. Two sides of the same coin. I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting a threat. I not as much, but it would be enjoyable. Wish you were cute in real life. Sounds be you. Be the cutie you wanna be. Oh my god, why am I flinging around so much today? Like, I was just looking at the preview window and going, oh. Sorry, I just actually clicked on me Discord for the first time today, and the first message I saw was, if you're still streaming, stop reading this. You're still working on middle model. You're still working with an artist on the version 2 model. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. It better look cute. Oh, I hope it looks cute, but gonna be a few months, so much money's. Came back from love to see if game was happening, but it's not. But Serena, I'm super confident. Yeah, super cute. Damn right. Serafina is cute as fuck. No, no, no. Me never had this argument the other day, and it was just like, no, no, no. I can't actually get the anime waist. Just, I can get this. I can get it. Pink and blue braids. Alright. I'm digging it. God damn it. Stop flicking so much. Okay. Smoothing. Has braids with pink and blue. um, yeah, I haven't used them colours that much. I don't know what colours you're talking about. Corset. Um, See, I'm not gonna get a corset that's okay. Maybe I am. Hint, hint. Corset? No corset. Low white, but pink and blue, plenty. Honestly, that's kind of where I went with it. Well, actually, you can see because mine's the seat. I went with a lot of the pink and blues. There's little bits of white here and there, but it was mainly just pink and blue. Granted, I guess my law is technically an incubus turn succubus that kind of group catties in the process. And a tail occasionally. But we don't talk about that because it's fairly well hidden. Ooh, shit. I've got to go um do something quickly. It does sound so cute. Better rigging on current one is great. Honestly, the rigging on your current one isn't bad, but yeah, I can say I couldn't say one better because that. Oh god, you look at the next scale of everyone, and it's like currently, I know my major problem is 20-year-old webcam. And me setting out fucking wrong because I know it's doing better in V-Bridger than it is in the actual um VTube Studio stuff. Oh, it's not bad. Just really basic. Yeah. Um, it's just one of the things that you're always looking at that next level, and yeah, I can see what you mean. Just going, you just want to go up. Doesn't have a lot of parameters rigged. Yeah. No. We want the corset. You just need to tie them down so it pushes it all out. Okay, I need to reply to something, so I will be a few minutes. Um, I guess I'm probably gonna pinch at a time, so um, everyone have a nice little talk to each other and don't try and shout too much. Oh God, what are you doing here, Sauna? I'm just going to pee. Sona, what are you doing here? You gotta
I
suck
don't get
mine. I've already
like
told you.
any golden card from a 10 pull. Everyone else gets luck instead of me. I get scammed by my own
Yes.
chat trying to twist my
Yes, you do
words, and I
get
only get
scammed.
enticed because of thigh picks, and I.
No, we're not into 5 picks right now. What we're into
Okay.
is
I'm just
where
gonna
we
get
are.
this over with.
Where's
Ah!
there we go.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Fort
Enjoy Sona while I'm gone. Okay, I'll go to pee. Oh shit. Didn't unmute. But the worst. Not gonna lie, I want a good corset. Exactly the reasons. I know it's probably not good to wear, but you know, I want it for the pretty pictures. Okay? But waste. But waste. Exactly. Here's a good reason. Um, like when Pond takes a nurturing, guiding, almost parental role. Yeah, like watching other people being naked. Yes. Oh, that is a fucking low one. No. You can have tiny legs and still have a small waist. You don't know that. Exactly. Um, like my partner submit to me 24/7 and will take responsibility that comes with that. Yeah. But also, if they're completely in charge, yeah. If I could make some money from selling clips of myself, I definitely. No. Being paid with what my partner's gonna do to me is around saying, yeah. Like I said before, I when it says fear, not taking is fear like actually afraid, like uh not anticipation, but God, I can't remember what word we settled on, but need to serve my partner and treat them as with the highest respect, addressing them as superior. Yeah, why not? Gain weight over the last month, so well, I bet you actually haven't. I know that this way I should just go poop, just semi poop. No, I'm not that bad. Walking back to one's dominant in a teasingly obedient, disobedient way should be part of a sub's fun. Yeah. Brat's fun. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant, as me to give my partner more pleasure. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Haven't broken to phone for a couple of months now. Um, hmm, honestly, if my partner's enjoying it, then yeah, I'm all for that. Enjoy verbally degrading my partner and calling them humiliating names. Yes. Oh, that's a tough one because like that is fun, but more fun. Yeah, it's up there, but enjoy when my partner plays or acts like pet animal. Yeah, yeah, I'm into that. I like my puppy girls. I like to be completely in charge in the bedroom and order my partner around. Yeah, kinda. Like, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy the other way, but yeah. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. Oh, completely agree. Let's just say I kinda like it a bit. Hmm? And then having to do really disgusting things for my partner's pleasure sounds pretty arousing. I mean, I want to do a lot of things. I'll do a lot of things. Let's leave it at that. Um, oh, this is always a difficult one. I would be willing to leave everything behind to live the BSM life my dreams. I'm gonna go kind of agree. Well, we'll go agree. I'm gonna stick with agree because I would probably do that if I got to do like the things I wanted to, and like okay, if I had to give other things up for it, yes. So yeah, I think definitely agree with that. Inflict you with pain during sex, BDSM. Yeah, same. Yeah. And always be dominant, always submissive. I need both. Yeah, I want to be both. Like dominant, especially bedroom. Damn right I do. Um, degrade or humiliate partners sometimes, yes. will naturally take a nurturing or guiding, almost parental role. Yeah, honestly, I do that quite a bit. I do torturing someone's pin. Like, again, it depends what that entails. Like, wow, continually edging, yes. Um, my partner would really enjoy using me as a urinal. I would happily let them. I would try it. Commit to my partner 24/7. Save services. Yeah, like my partner served me and dressed me as superior. Damn right. You're my little shorties here, and everyone knows I just give all the shorties cuddles at night. So enjoy dressing or behaving as a child or engaging in childlike. No, I enjoy being verbally degraded or called humiliating names. Yeah. These are the random questions at the end. Um, um, um. Okay, let's unlock them so I can stick. Okay, I'm gonna take the chair off for this. Where's the chair? There we go. There we go. Taking a picture of it. Yeah, it's it's a little green. Just youthful often never. Um, yeah, it's about usual. Um, perhaps not usually at the top, but I think these pretty much depend on the day. You ask me. I don't know if. Oh God. I don't know if there's that much with them, but yeah. The top half, top ones tend to be green. I'm into a hell of a lot of shit. Let's just put it that way. Honestly, I am very surprised that Switch has come up over submissive this time. I'm usually a submissive leaning Switch, not a Switch leaning submissive. Fort Pickles 39%. 100% Pat. 100% true. Exactly. Mm. What are you gonna do about it, Danny? About the same, they'll register as yellow on the others two usually. Don't ever say that to me again. No, I don't think I'll agree to that. Oh, God. Dominate the leaning switch pass. Like you could ever tame me. Just saying, um, pegging 2026, kinda. It's coming. Yours a little more sub biased. Yeah, mine's usually sub towards top switch a little bit lower. Um, Probably I do have my last one here somewhere. Oh no, you're here. Go find me my most recent. Did the test. 100% bro. Damn it, Daddy, Mommy, and Nora. I mean, yeah, that kind of sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna take that result down, save it in my shit. Okay, tell a lie, my last one was 100% bro. I'm pretty sure the 100% bro team is because Pickle can't fucking sit still. I mean, fair. Yeah, honestly, like there's a reason or two that I'm 100% not, but I actually totally get that because I do a lot of the same with the what ifs. Hey, apparently I'm more vanilla this time too, so. Oh. Dun 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 do 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 do. Um, I am a lot more sadist than last time, like 20%. Hi, Dumplin', how are you doing? Oh God, no, I haven't done that test yet. Um, oh no, sitting down to eat dinner. Good, good. Yeah, I haven't got round to that yet. I'm not gonna lie, I stalled for a bit to start. I've still got all the Omegaverse ones to do. Um, oh yeah, he should be a softy up. No strong man. Oh God. Um, well, we'll see what that one will be. I have no idea on that one. Oh God. Wait. Okay, so which one of these should I do? Because I've got the like five tests, but which one should I do first? Ah, you know, what, I'm just gonna DM you them and ask. Okay, so that one first. I've found it more in the past tend to be more pronounced when more stressed at work a lot. Being the boss professionally drains up the top energy a bit. Yeah, I can see that a lot. Okay, so one and the others. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Dumpling. It's like, you know what? Please, someone else do the. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of. Well, I joked about the fucking autism thing before, going like autistic people like dumbs because they just basically tell you what they want. And it's just like, yeah, just fucking tell me. Also, I want to thank Dumpling bit for giving us the next set of Omegaverse um, tests to do because yeah, Dumpling is awesome and yeah, that's all you need to know. Not like the weird shit I was saying in there just before, like asking for, can we get some more tests? Um, no, that was kind of a weird thing that I kind of discovered at the time. I was looking up stream tags and stuff like that, and it turns out that you're allowed to get paid by chat to wear a ball gag for money as long as you tag the stream as sexual. I was like, wait, what? That was literally the example used by Twitch. It was just like, huh? Dumpling, you know this because you were in the hamsters chat where I was talking about this. um, okay, so right now I'm going to send you the two shots from about this. I'll just DM you them because, yeah. You got act shocked. Good act shocked. It's like, what? This is new information. I never knew this. But yeah, it was when I was looking on the tag page about like what things do you need to be doing to, like, why do you need to be using these tags, and these were the examples that were given about why. And I was just talking about, hell, that's allowed. What? Oh, honestly, I want chocolate, but like, I hear they're in a precarious place at the moment with the um. I think you're pretty much not allowed to use the shot color that's like automated from chat. As long as it goes through someone and they control it, it's fine. It's just it's not allowed to be done by chat because that could be potentially dangerous and there's no one limiting it. But as long as it goes through a person that controls it. Yeah, I've heard a few things from a few different creators that have them, and apparently you're not supposed to automate it. But as long as it goes through something and someone sees it and that person is in control, so if it's too much, they can not do it. It's fine. Wait, wait. What the fuck's this, Dumpling? Okay, these are kind of interesting. I am definitely going to be going back and looking at that later. Thank you, Dumpling. I remember the Zero Partners currently. Yeah, to be honest, it just needs to be someone who's not you, not automated, I think. Actually, I think you is pretty much okay, but it's in. Uh, I think I heard it said you can't have it automatically happening because, like payments, etc. It can be non-directly from that, but it can't be directly from that. Oh god. Okay. I am going to go pee, grab a drink, and um what are we doing after? Oh yeah. Omega Verse. Although it literally has an off switch. Yeah, I think it's just more covers their ass more than anything. Okay, go on to pee. Not gonna lie, I walked off and kind of forgot I was streaming there for a second. Um, okay, that seems good enough. Yeah, same reason you're technically not supposed to drink from money or such. Yeah. Well, from the sounds of the wording of it, you're just not supposed to get so smushed that you fall asleep. You're supposed to be in control of stream, which I think I'm still in control, so well good. What's your ideal partner? Um, hmm. Ooh, I don't know. Tender, assertive. Yeah, I want someone who basically knows what they want. Where'd you go for a first date? Aquarium zoo. I love a zoo. So, you're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Would you let them win? Um, I don't see why not. You, out on a date with someone, would you pay? Um, they're not allowed to pay. No. Yeah, the money side of things, because if you're no day, technically taking the cut out of you being paid to poison yourself, yeah, technically make them liable. I mean, I can't remember what the actual limits on things were. Let's have a look. Um, yeah, the drinking tag has nothing about being paid for. Sexual themes is funny, and this is kind of what I was alluding to earlier. Um, the streamers must label their stream if they solicit the content below from money, services, items of value, including cheering, bits, subs, donations, or in-game items. Wearing a ball gag on your neck during a just chatting stream. So you can wear a ball gag for money. Okay, just say on your neck. But for bits, subs, donations, or in-game items, as long as your list is sexual. Which I did not realise until I was kind of looking up stuff. You can also do strip teases. So there, yeah. To be fair, like I do think that is why quite a few people do get bonked by things because I haven't tagged it. And it's just like you've been in just chatting and yeah, you've been doing a lot of these things. That's why I ended up tagging both of them tonight because I knew I was going to get drunk and I was probably going to end up slurring a bit because, yeah. And then I'm going to slur speech a bit because maybe getting a little drunk, which is one of the requirements for having slightly under the influence slurring speech. Do not get incapacitated. Um, yes, I will not go that far. As long as you're not incapacitated, you're fine. Drinking goals allowed as long as not excessive and would not cause harm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like, yeah, I will have this. I will do that. Just not. I will have this much at this much. So sad. Wasn't able to watch Twitch on the one day they allowed not safe for work. That was a good day. Wait, display of toys in an educational context. Demonstration of how to use contraceptives to make use of sex. Wait, if I targeted sexual, I can do that? Hey, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna go set up a sexual demonstration. This is why I always laugh looking at this and going, he didn't think you could do half the things on here, but it was just like, oh yeah, yeah, as long as you tag it right, it's fine. As long as it's educational. How do you spend your free time? Um, um, none of these. Music, cooking, being active, hands-on activities, writing, spend time with friends. I guess I tend to be hanging out on streams or Discord, so I guess that's spending time with friends. That's as close as I'm gonna get. When you play open world games like Minecraft, Terraria, or what you enjoy doing? Um, Resource hoarding. With music die again. Hello? Music? Is this me? Is this music? There we go. Favorite color? Oh, neons. Neons. It's not really a playlist. It is free 1 hour videos of Nightcore uh, videos. 3 hour 3 hour, yeah, playlist of Nightcore that I found yesterday. I used to listen to these so fucking much. And then I found them again yesterday and I was like, oh my god, these are so fucking great. Um, you find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence. Um, Ignore it. People can do what they want. Um, Out of these ones, um, it's probably going to be YouTube or Discord at this point. So probably Discord. Um, Ideal superpower shapeshifter. Obvious reasons. I don't have links. I have files because they're really old ones. That God, I had these in. I want to say some of these 27. Uh, yeah, 27. Like 2007. Yeah, I had these as just like hmm, God, I had these fucking back in MIDI disc days. So yeah. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Yes, but also not completely joking. But yeah, how do you handle stress? Cry feelings out. What's your role in the group? Depends on the group. Make sure everyone does their shit. Yeah. Ooh. Cats, dogs, both. Cats, dogs, both. Cats, dogs, both. Cats, dogs, both. Both. Need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only sort of light. What do you do? Um, ooh, I have done that at night, and I've also been like scared as fuck doing it. Um, oh god. Um, there's no good option for like I'd do it, but I'd be scared as fuck anyway. I mean, I have 100% like not phone defend, but being like, "Do you want to come along?" So I will go with that. There needs to be an Uber option. Exactly. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain, confront them, complain about it, but make sure they're here. Yell at them, talk to the teacher on. Passive aggressive. Yeah. You will. What country would you move to? No way out of these. What colour is Mark? Green? No, just no. First same option is always used. Um, where there I was going, I'm more of like, that being said, I literally do that. I was noting before that fucking, I was just sitting around doing nothing at all, and I was just sitting around twerking around like this, and it was just like, yeah, kind of matches up. Hoodies all day. Oh, favorite tropes. Hmm. Found family. Do these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt no comfort, found family, turn relentless. Okay. Comfort, no hurt, sick fake, win fake, two rotten fluff, idiots in love. Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome, hurt no comfort, suicidal indentation. Strangers to lovers, tattoo flower shop, you ain't. Here you, even. Mild angst, fluff, no better, we die like men. Um, Probably the first one. Happy head Bob. Exactly. You're walking through public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks more muscular than you. What do you do? Um. Okay. Um. Take. I try telling the attacker and run when they come towards me. Um, I'm going for that one because this has literally happened to me before. Um, Oh God, it was when I was at university, and there was a little underpass that I went through that often had a homeless guy living in it. Well, not living in it, but often in there during the day. Um, I'd often walk past him with like McDonald's, and I'd be like, "Do you want a burger?" And just give him one. And well, I went through one day, and there was two guys harassing him, and basically I kind of went in, aggroed the other people, and drew them off him. And you know, as soon as I go out into the open, they didn't want to fight anyone, so yeah, but took them off him. So honestly, I could talk so much about my time there, about like random moments, like oh my God. I was talking a bit before about my interactions with police during Rice's purity test, but one of the funniest ones I had while I was there was oh, let's just say when you're in the middle of the bridge and you've got hold of a woman and police just turn up and you're just like, okay. Well, I'm standing here barefoot and I've got hold of her. Basically, what had happened was there was a woman walking along the main street, basically talking to herself how she was going to jump off the bridge, and people at the gas station across the road had heard her and rang police. I'd been out having a cigarette at the time and I'd heard her, and I was like, yeah. So, like, I'd followed her down the road, and then she started trying to climb over the barrier, and I just grabbed her and pulled her back over, and she was not too happy about the fact. At that point, the police turned up, and it's just like, I've got hold of this random woman. I sort of like, as soon as she started to climb over, I started sprinting. I was in fucking slippers at the time. So I lost slippers. So at the time I'd got to her, I was barefoot. And it was just me barefoot holding on to this random woman when police turned up, and it was just like, luckily they knew what was going on because they'd been called in by the gas station. And yeah, it was a weird time trying to actually tell that to anyone, and you're just like, oh yeah, yeah. So the place turned up, and you just told this random woman. Like, you gotta stop here. Like, from what I gather, she was kind of a serial person for like making attempts that weren't going too far. Thank you for the hydrate, Never. How are you doing? Also, I did see what you've been working on, and it looks really good, and I hope you continue. I did pay attention to your message. It said, if you're still streaming, don't pay attention to this, so I didn't pay attention to it. Why'd you look at it during streaming? Because I was looking anyway. I just didn't reply because you said not to, because I was streaming. Thank you for that, Pat. Ah, but yeah, that was definitely a fun time. Like, I did go back along the road and pick up my slippers along the route that I Um, to be fair, they did turn up and basically be like, do you know what? I'm just like, until about 5 minutes ago, no. She was just a random woman walking down the road. Oh, God. I haven't talked about that for years. I was probably about this drunk the last time. Actually, that being said, I should probably get through this because it is starting to hit me a bit. What do you do if you're sick and have a private engagement? Um, Hope nobody else gets it because, you know, I feel like I'm being dragged there a little bit. I'll feel bad if anyone else gets sick. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Um, for something you didn't do. Um, I start crying. I'm gonna lie, probably. You're on the internet and you somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you've come to realise you're clearly wrong about. How do you argue about it? I am going to sit here and argue that I am correct because I am the only one here. I am the only one talking. All of you are wrong, and it's me who's correct. Delete the original comment and live in embarrassment. uh, yeah, massive loser. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gay. Gay? That's kinda gay. Hmm. I already know, dumbass, probably. One time went out BSF and her baby didn't realise had the flu, gave her baby the mild flu, and then you got bronchitis. Oh, yeah, it's gotta suck. To be fair though, you didn't realise you had it at the time, so like, you can't say anything about that because you didn't realise you had it. Um, well, sci-fi's got to be. You should strand down an island and can only bring one thing. What would it be? Lighter's gonna run out. Phone's useless. Book music. Swiss Army knife. That's 100% the most useful thing because it doesn't run out of battery power and has a lot of uses. Stumble across a dead body laid on the side of the road. Quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do you do? Yeah, I'm reporting that shit. Not my problem. Which aesthetic do you like the most? Solar punk, cyberpunk, dark academia, cottagecore? Eh, 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 eh. Oh God. 100% in here. I can't tell you which one I'm going. Okay, right hand side. I want that. Although I do like your fishnet. What are you most afraid of? Death, law, person, the heights, clown, the swine, the loneliness, betrayal, rejection. Old girl. Okay, I am going to go back to where we at? Where we at here? Um, where's the right picture? This picture. Trans girls in Rome. We share quite a bit. Yep, that's literally every outfit I sent you before. Um, true, definitely true. That is most of the things he sent me before. So everyone loves the golf girly. Exactly. You can't say no to a golf girly. What time of day do you like the most? Night. I can't say anything but night. I do most of the things at night. Is currently night. So yeah. You've been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? I don't know what to bring. Penis. You've been supplied with whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Penis. Even if I'm not gonna, I'm gonna draw something else. Yeah. Text your best friend partner group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're cat girl or dog girl. Doesn't matter gender. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. There is a poll started. Vote on the poll. I will be back in a sec. Okay, so cat. Um, um, I didn't think it would be that decisive, but okay. Meow. Okay, Cackle says. Which of these resonates with you the most? Um, um, we'll take the fucking pigeon. Hi, ooh, it's Mikey now's turn to ask a question. He, Mikey Lefton from Five Nights Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Come on, Mikey Wakey, ask the reader a question. Michael, what? Why? Back off, Michael, for Chan's mine. No, off Chan is clearly a pasta like me. Good guys, I like we were back in 2015. I like waffles. Don't mind them. They're kinda silly. Do you like me? Ooh. Go, what the fuck? I'm unfollowing you on to I'm unsubscribing. What is this? Oh yes, bestie. Yeah. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting the big numbers here. Tell me, oh dearest test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Ow. I'm excited to know my result. How do you know based on vibes? Me. Hunk shoe. It's definitely the me. Based on vibes. Pigeon, loud, annoying, messy, and a spiteful cunt. I mean, kinda true, though can't exactly go against pigeons because I think we've got basically a pigeon breeding process going on. Because over the last couple of years, because we have had a lot of wood pigeons, and we've had the odd like rock city pigeons coming in over the years, and we then start to have one white one come in. Like one white pigeon coming in, and the white pigeon was coming in, and it was just like one of them. And then the year after, we had three. Like this year, I think there's about seven or eight, and not white pigeons. And we're just like, are we busy running a white pigeon breeding service? Things vibey, sometimes nosy, silly, they're everywhere. Yeah. Too bad. The reason we deal with them is we put out seed for things, and well, the birds come and they eat a lot of the pests on the plants. So yeah. When in public reading smut, you can keep your face impassive. If you don't meet in public, this won't affect your results. Yes, for both. I can read anything and um you're free. Favorite animal? I would go cats. Submissive Omega. Um Welcome, test taker. Pull up a chair. Sit down, if you please. As a submissive Omega myself, I'm honoured to have you as part of the family. Here's some basic things you need to know about your second gender diagnosis. You are the second weakest link. Just be thankful you're not the first weakest. You display prominent Omega traits. You tend to like others to have control in situations and want people take care of you. You like to ignore when bad things happen to you, too scared to speak your mind. Omega-verse experts may call you a stereotypical Omega, the one many fanfics feature. However, this does not determine how you will act. Some submissive Omegas are brash and loud, and others are meek and quiet. But when push comes to shove, you desperately want an alpha take care of you and fix your problems. In short, you are mentally ill and transgender. I don't make the rules, I just tell you the facts. Should you choose to enter the workforce, we at Omegaverse have some recommendations for you. Never work with kids. Look, I'm sorry, but the fanfics are wrong. You can't be trusted. You get bullied by them so hard you cry and they want hard to be firm with them. You are hereby banned from teaching, working in daycare, and school babysit, and hospital work. As a submissive Omega, you are compatible with flirty beta, dominant alpha, soft alpha, and a protective beta. Ah. Yippee? um, oh, God. That's the wrong button. That one? Yeah. Got the same results as Cozy and Milky. Oh, God. I mean, it's not wrong, but still. Jeez. Why did it have to be so bad? Oh, God. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here because I'm kind of at the point where I don't know if I can do this much longer. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you say a long stream, but I think about 2 weeks ago I had a 15-hour stream. So this is kind of short. Yeah, 15. It wasn't meant to be a 15-hour stream. I just never stopped stream. I just kept going. I was just like, oh, okay, I'll stop off the next bit. And then I just kept going. Um, okay, I kind of knew anything past 3 and getting kind of DP. Honestly, I 100% get that. I do that so often. And I'm just like, should I keep going on? But then I'm like, no. Wait. I was zooming, but wrong part. Wait, that just looks worse. Whenever I put it down there and it's just like do 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 do. Okay, Twitch, I do have clothes on. Look. 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 Clothes. Wait, no. Oh god. But yeah, I was aiming to end with that, and then I just never did. But I was looking and going, where shall I read out on? And there's someone that I haven't got to read in a while because they're always ended before me. I will hydrate, Fiona. Where's the water at? But yeah, I haven't got to read out to me in quite a while because I've started going later. So do. So yeah, top message is for subs, bottom one's for non-subs. We're gonna go see May, who's done some of the amazing emotes for us, like Uwu and Naya. Two of the emotes. Actually, the be right back message. That was another one from me. So yeah, May's done some amazing artwork for us, so love to be able to go over and read into her. I hope you all have a good time over there. I think she's doing art. Yeah, she is doing art. It's been great to have everyone around tonight. Yeah, you've definitely learned some things about me tonight. Yeah. I will be back on Tuesday, usual time, so I hope to see you all then. Bye bye.